All right, here we are. Let's get into this new pass Moonshot or MLB Show 25. Let's get right into it. Got a lot of players and a lot of opportunities. Oh, Rank Co-op, Weekend Classic, play. Yeah. All right, get to it. I just need one home run with anybody, I guess. Oh, May Spotlight too. Okay. Okay, we Yankee players, Cardinals. Let's see. We can do some of these together. 10 home runs by Yankees and 24 bases by Cardinals. The 10 strikeouts and 5 extra base hits with first baseman and total bases versus 12 by left fielders. We can do a lot of these at the same time. So let's get started with the Moonshot, and let's go to mini seasons and do it from there. Should be able to get a lot done. I have to change my roster. All right. Oh, either switch left hand batters. Um, different people in there. Oh, Cardinal. Get a Cardinal. God. We don't have good first baseman. No. Let's try Howard out. Well, you know what? Stick with Rizzo. Haven't tried him out. Hill, Ozzy, Hugs, Finch. Why would he not be in the starting line? So he's the original left fielder. The left fielder, no. The original. Oh, and the gonna need some kind of speed. Yeah, guess we'll figure that out as we go. Definitely this dude. Who, but uh, I don't know. All right, go with it. Run off, run off as many as we can. Okay. Start out with yes. Let's go with it.
Just about set to go now. getting the nod in this one, number 18.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those
swap
pitches,
out a lot of these guys once I get the new guys anyway, so
now it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough.
There goes Ozzie. There's the ball.
Ball 1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw.
Oh, got him. Oh.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a
Oh,
pretty
he had
good
him
lead
that
right
time.
now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner on the go again. Pitch outside. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Line drive to short and caught.
Oh yeah, that was a good.
That is
That
a
was good
positive
contact.
sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Oh, I was early.
And that's
I was looking dead at that too.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Bring it back down for that.
And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the
Pete Alonso
squared it up with
was
the
a
well-timed
switch hitter.
swing.
Must be.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
I forgot to check.
Just missed.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Called out on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Anthony Santander in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Oh boy. A shift.
And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. And 2 away now. Cal Raleigh in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Cuts and misses.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Mason Thompson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Ah, swing at
to keep the
that.
score right where it is.
Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. This is Corbin Carroll. That's off the inside corner.
Right.
And that
Slider,
is
sinker, fastball, circle change. Got underneath it.
Churio has this one sized up.
That was my bad.
Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Anthony Rizzo digs in now. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here in Egypt, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Just put Big Poppy at first. That way,
That's
my
outside.
options is wide open for DH.
New pitcher on now, Jeremiah
Guess we might as
Estrada.
well go down the line with the relievers. I'm not familiar with any of them.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
This is the only way.
In the air, right field. Carroll under it. Puts it away for the out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a ball.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 2-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Ozzie Albies now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Ball, that's just out.
Now he breaks his bat.
Oh, come on.
Bare hand grab, safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
And that misses, and it's 1-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Boggs on his way over.
Boggs at third base.
That is the inning.
I thought he oh, yeah, he was.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt Sauer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ted Simmons leading things off and takes a strike. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily.
Almost three. Almost.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of
the
think
idea
about what
of
it could
three.
have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here's Wade Boggs now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And
oh, man, got underneath that.
Santander sizes this one up and makes the grab. One away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ball one. Squirts away a little bit. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center.
Not too far underneath that.
Out number 2. Now at the plate, Bernie Williams.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Drove in a run his first time through.
Could have been a better ball than that.
To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
All right, at least we got on base.
David Ortiz will hit next.
Designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. 1 run is in. Williams around third. The relay throw. And he's out.
He stuttered at third base. He would have had it.
Back here at Farrow's Field. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Robert Suarez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, no swing. And they'll do it again. The pitch spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Chisholm gets under it, puts it away for the out. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. He's a dynamic player.
Yeah, Boog, the youngest player ever to hit 25 home runs and steal 60 bags, and you never know what he's going to do next.
Finds its way through, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
No. Takes a pitch to
Brings
contact.
it in, and there's 2 down. So it's their last. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Fernando Cruz. Ellie looking to steal. Outside.
Too late.
He's safe in second, and that was not close. De La Cruz stands at second with 2 gone.
That's ball 2.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good.
You know what? Really do need this power is not bad. Can we get right field? Oh, I thought he was a left. But you know what? He can help. We can turn on, yeah, that is Captain on. Ozzy's a Cardinal. See. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's a Cardinal. Gonna need this bases. Oh, he's a Cardinal. So let's. Oh, and Westerholt. Not him. Put somebody on the bench. Take Pro out. On the bench, Paul O'Neal, right field. But another first baseman. Left fielder. Oh, that sucks. Really not good ones. Well, it's not too many of them got power. It does. But let's hold off on it. First baseman. Okay. Good. Go back.
Ready to go? Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. That's out to center field. Churio hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's two down.
Break.
Bernie Williams, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ball line to center. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
In the air to left down the line. He's there. He's got it. And that's ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that drops in for a strike. Taking a look at this stadium, it is obvious they did their best not to block the views beyond that center field wall.
Yeah, that would have been a huge mistake. The triple decks in the left and right are well worth keeping those views clear and center.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
One out, base is empty.
Oh, I probably should put Spirit Tech in there. He's got good power.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Out to center, Williams.
A little too solid of a hit.
And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Mason Thompson.
Now
they know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, Boog, a home run here would certainly change things. Maybe bounce one off a hot air balloon or send one to the excavation site in center.
Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Let's go, Mason.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of...
There we go.
Now this one's
That's
high
the first
and deep,
one.
way back there, on its way, gone.
It's unlocked some of those moonshot players.
He rocketed that one out of here. It's 2-0. One down. And
Now
here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Luke Jackson.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab. 2 down.
I was too low.
2 down, base is empty. And now Wade Boggs. Ripped on a line to center. Churio makes the play. Bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. And there's a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
All right.
Over to Ruth.
Ozzy.
And quickly one away in the second. So digging in, Carlos Beltran.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Now this is in the air down the line.
Get to there.
Carroll calls it in, and there's 2 away. And now the DH, Carlos Santana. That one's in there, 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today.
They got 2 Carlos Santanas?
Popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
That's a ball.
A little bit low.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ian Anderson. Hit in the air, left field.
Damn.
Pulls it down, and
That
he
was
makes the
too low.
catch. And there's 1 down. And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Down the line.
Oh. What was this? Just
And it
like
gets into the corner, but it's foul. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
fastball circle change. Curve on the fastball.
Center field. Drops into the glove.
It wasn't
and there's 2
perfect.
down. Now
I think
here
they
is
should have did
Bernie
more than that.
Williams. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just
that's a ball.
missed. That one ripped. That's back. Against the wall.
Wow.
As we go to new pitcher now, Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
Let's see which way that was going.
Brings it in. 1 down. Here is Moncada. And that's in there for strike 1. That one the other way. Fair ball. Eddie Murray now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Late swing, foul to the left.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the air, left field, down the
might
line.
be able to get there.
Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Tying run at the plate. Just missing there. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. De La Cruz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away.
2 strikes.
That misses the zone.
2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now 1 missed. Moncada off of first with 2 away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final.
Yep. So, all pitchers. I might as well go ahead and put them in. That's the wrong. Yeah, that's the one. I'll do that in a second. Put them in here. Oh no. He got his Moonshot players in there. Couldn't bring my pictures.
Happy to have you with us. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway. Swing and a miss as he was late. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
And no one can get there. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Jorge Posada in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at first, 1 away. Grounder might be 2. To Ozzie.
It won't be 2. Oh, actually got it.
So coming into the game now on defense, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. And now the shortstop,
Sinker, slider, circle change, and a fastball.
Number 12.
And that is out of play.
That was late.
Grisha.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything.
This one could be trouble. Around
Get
first,
two out of that.
for second. Mullins whips it back in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Move to second. Chisholm back in on a dive.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And a base hit on a line.
Got that off the shoe top.
Easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take
swings and blasts one deep to left center. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Mark Leiter Jr. on the pitch out of the pen here.
Huge opportunity
come
to
on,
add on
start
to the
it.
lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this.
Little sinker, curve, sweeper, cutter. Got too far underneath it. Man.
Drop step going back. And
Oh, he got out of there. Woo.
he circles the bases. It's 4-0.
That was a rainbow.
So 1 out, nobody on. This is Corbin Carroll. Back up the middle and a base hit.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it's pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Leiter checks over to first, and he's back.
The Babe is one of those guys with a larger-than-life personality, Boog, and that's something you see from him.
Runner on the move, pitches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man at second. Foul straight back.
With
That's
how
one
good
at that.
these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one to first. Giambi.
I was still too low.
And he takes it himself for the out. So up next, Ted Simmons. Right through there for a strike. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Oh, way outside.
And now 2-1.
Right, 2-1.
And that
3-1.
low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's
Yes.
long gone.
Easy Yankee home runs anyway.
It's his second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's
Slider,
6-0.
sinker, fastball.
2 outs, nobody on. Now the third baseman, Wade Boggs. And it's fouled away.
That was late.
2 out, space is empty. And ball one.
That's the ball.
Slider, sinker, fastball.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Right.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1.
That clips a corner.
I felt that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a base
I
hit.
didn't want to, but I had to swing.
Keeps the inning alive.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Next to hit, Ozzie
Oh
Smith.
man, I
Swing
just
and a fly ball in the air out towards right center
bringing that
field.
bat down
Marshall
way
makes
too far for Ozzy for
second
some
inning
reason.
set to go. Now it's the DH. On the mound now, Jeremiah Estrada.
Now pitching.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone. Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Pack one.
That one at the knees for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Gunnar Henderson splits the plate, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Man,
All right, let's give him some more of this fastball.
Swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Hamilton back to work. Inside. 1-0.
He's great hitting
it's
the
the
ball
same
the other way, and that
slider,
pitch did a good
sinker,
job to
fastball.
straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just off the inside
Getting closer.
edge. Hit
Dropped
by
it down
center
too
field.
low.
Mullins settles under it. And there's one down. Bernie Williams digs in now. Singled and scored his first time. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field.
Yeah, nah. Might have made it, but
Waste no time
don't need to
there.
run
That
it
could be
into
a
an out.
dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem
Good
handling
pitch.
it and putting a
Good
swing on it that time.
pitch.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Not close with that one. And
Did
that's
he
ball
just try
2.
to quick pitch me? Oh,
Drive left field, and he knew it.
got it.
That one felt good, and they add a pair. It's 8-0. Here's the left fielder, Willie Stargell. Ball 1, no strikes.
You're trying to come up with the ideal clubhouse presence and team leader. Willie Stargell pops. Probably the best you could possibly do.
Oh, man.
Up on the left side of the infield. Posada makes the play. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. A single and a run scored and a walk.
There we go.
To left center, way back there, and that is gone. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add on. It's 9-0.
Fastball, slider,
And here's the
sinker,
first baseman,
circle
Big
chain.
Ray. He's 0 for 1. That one at triple
Ooh.
digits.
0-1.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Gone! They do
that
it
worked.
again. Back-to-back homers. It's 10-0. So 2 down, and now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Swing and a pop-up.
That was a reach.
Sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something.
Let's put him in.
Robert Suarez takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
1 ball, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because what does she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, Dalton Varsho stands in now and watches strike one. Outside with a breaking ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is upstairs. 1 out, base is empty. And a good
He was looking for some fire
count.
there. I'll tell you what, if you're not out in front,
there we go.
You'll be looking for a new bat.
Trent Grisham at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And that's way high. And 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 10 tip.
Oh, and I just realized that Poppy is not a first baseman. He's DH. We need home runs from first baseman. Oh, he is. Yeah, he is first base. Cool. Let's see. Is there someone else we could change? What is box? Oh, come on, man. There's no way I'm gonna do what I need. Who else could I get? I guess a Cardinal or why would that randomly pop up? Check that. Donovan. Nope. That's about the same. That's about the same. Stick with that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And let's see. What was that music thing about? Music is off, so never notice how it pops up in the corner. That seemed a little random right there. Let's do the long ball. See. That's not bad. Yeah. We might as well stick with what we got. As we knock off some of these missions, then we'll start switching people. Oh, no. See, they got the good moonshots.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. And here is Brian Roberts. And that one fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Fly ball down the line. Stargell has it sized up. Hauls it in for the
Right.
out. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Right through there for a strike.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Jorge Posada in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters? That's strike 3.
Okay.
Now into the ball game on defense, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ozzie Smith.
Now playing left field. Number 12. Trent.
Line drive to short and caught.
Dang,
Jazz
Ozzie.
Chisholm Jr. now.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder when one of those things comes screaming towards you.
I thought I'd bring that back
Over to
down.
Giambi. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting
Didn't
outfielder,
register at
Bernie
all.
Williams. Line drive, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in.
I shouldn't have tried that. It worked. But I shouldn't have tried to go to second.
They're looking to be aggressive and got something he could
It
handle.
wasn't that deep.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the
That was 3 weak
Over to
hits.
Giambi.
I don't know what happened.
New inning getting started, and now the DH, Carlos Delgado. First pitch misses.
Ball.
Pitching change here, Fernando Cruz.
Now pitching.
They know that he can get a
Fernando.
right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And now 1 away. So digging in, Jason Giambi. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3,
Nice.
and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Second inning here, no score. Fastball
No,
is
that's
outside.
outside.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. Fans another, and that's
Pitching.
back now and a new arm in the mound.
Slider,
Starting
sinker,
bottom of the second,
fastball.
Andrew Kittredge.
Come on, Stargell. Got him.
To right, way back
We
there,
needed
and
that.
he's gone. He powers that one out of here, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. This is Corbin Carroll. And first
How
offering
was
is
that
fouled off.
late? Run the bat down too far.
Kind of gets the offense fired up, and
that.
you start to expect a big inning.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. That'll make it out of here.
There we go.
He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Although we need fielders to hit him, but there we go. There's gonna be another Yankee.
Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-0. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit.
Oh, Simmons is a Cardinal. I forgot.
High fly ball out towards left center.
It was underneath that.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's Wade Boggs now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he starts his afternoon off
double off of that.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Let that one pass.
The hit takes outside. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Smith stands at third with one gone in the inning. This one in the air, center field. Mullins has a beat on it. Makes the catch.
Not underneath that one. It wasn't that bad.
He's in on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. Doubled his first time up. Foul ball there.
Tried too hard.
Base is empty. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Nothing to brag about.
So now
Fastball, slider, sinker, circle, change.
Grounded out his first time. On the ground. And
I was trying to lift that. I was on top of it. There we go.
To center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A 2-run homer. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 7-0. Now the left fielder, Willie Stargell.
Oh, I brought that bat down too far. I'm glad that was late.
Line drive, base hit.
God, that's a single.
And that keeps the inning going.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now, Babe Ruth. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
All right. We moved it. Oh, well.
2 outs. 2 in scoring
2 outs
position.
anyway.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
When the skipper
all right, 2-0.
He's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping.
I dropped the bat too low. There we go, 3-1.
This one lifted in the air,
He
left
barely
field.
nicked that.
Grisham makes the play.
That is down too low.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment. I'm game. Were we on script? Never. All right, Singy, when you play. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Diaz winds and deals. And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
So they're down to their final out.
Right.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Get out of here as fast as we can.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Outside.
1 strike away. And a swing
There you
and
go.
a miss, and that is the ball game. This one ends 7-0.
Guess we can put him in there now. Oh, he's first base. And he can play second. So that's good. Oh, Pete Alonso can actually. Oh no, this is not the lineup I got right now. That's the regular lineup. Yeah, that's not it. Let's see if I can put him in there. Oh, he might not even be a left-hander. That might. Oh, yes, he is. I want to keep him for the boost. So let's take. Third base. Cool. Yeah, we'll put him there. So that'll work. Oh yeah. Oh the pitcher too. I think he was a relief pitcher. So let's stick him in there. All right, get back to it. Let's do Flaherty. All of that looks about the way it's been looking, so we all right. And we still got 3 Yankees.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Detroit.
Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill in this
we
one,
can
Jack
switch the
Flaherty. What do you have
Cardinals.
on him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
And another ball. Next offered in there for a strike. And it's 2-1.
I'm feeling this, Jack.
Out to short, Smith. Fires across
There
the
we go.
diamond. And an easy out to start the game. Yordan Alvarez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside. 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. And it remains 2-2. 1 out, base is empty. Off the mark there. And a full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be J.P.
And I'm not feeling Slattery's control. Clarity's.
Nobody on. That one fouled off. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a
Ready
two-strike
to
count.
make that.
Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think.
There we go.
And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. In the air out to center.
Oh,
that
good.
One gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Throw to second, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting
that was close.
good pitches to hit. Now they
That
can
was
work around
close.
him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Runner goes again. Fought off.
How did I swing at that? Got him running, and that was a horrible pitch.
Runner on the move again. Pitch inside. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Gets a piece. And
You
stays
got me
alive.
again with that circle change. Absolutely nothing good with that.
That one back up the middle.
And it got me that time too. It just worked.
It's 1-0.
That pitch was too low. I had no business swinging at that.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high.
That's high.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Inside move to second. Chisholm back on a dive.
Hey, 1-0.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike.
Not bad. I couldn't do nothing with it anyway. Yeah, look at that. It's fastball, sweeper, slider, circle change. That's the one I want.
Deep right field. That's going back. Back some more. Out of here. That's worth the price of admission. And they throw a pair on the
Fastball,
board.
cutter,
It's 3-0.
sinker, sweeper, slider.
David Ortiz, the next to hit. That one drifts inside. And that one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I was late. There we go.
This one, it's out of here. They go back to back, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's the left fielder, Willie Stargell. That one hammered center field.
Wasn't the best swing, but it worked.
Gone.
Surprise, surprise.
He crushes that one to center field. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip. This is Corbin Carroll. Clobber to right field, way back.
Okay.
A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
Sweeper, slider, fastball, curve, and a sinker.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ah, I swing.
He was fooled.
Oh, that was horrible.
The king of crash, the colossus of plow, Babe Ruth.
Ripped right field.
There we go.
It's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 7-0. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. He swings and fouls one off. High fly ball down the left field line. And that drops foul. This to center field. And it drops in.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Michael Bush,
that's the ball.
The next to hit, takes ball
Thought
one.
that might have snuck in there.
Simmons aboard here at first with nobody out.
There we go.
Center, way back there, and that is gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 9-0.
Fastball, splitter,
Back
slider,
to the top of the lineup.
sinker.
Down to shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And first off,
Couldn't have been chasing that.
In the air, out towards left center. Peterson coming on, makes the catch, and there's one away. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swinging deep right field, on its way, and that ball is out of here. And they add a run. It's 10-0. So up next, Bernie Williams. He's already homered here in this one. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back
Here we
there,
go.
and that is way gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 11-0. New pitcher on here.
Slider, fastball, circle
and
change.
with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Man at first, Willie Stargell will hit next. He's already homered in this game. That one pushed foul.
Oh, that was late.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Ball. That misses, and that's ball 1-1. Smoke to right center, and this one's
We
gonna
need them
go
left fielders.
here.
Home runs for a mission.
Another
That works.
homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 13-0. Next to hit, Corbin Carroll.
How's the
Foul
check
off
swing?
left side.
Ah!
Swing and a miss. That one at
I'm
90.
swinging at that.
And the count is 0-2. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. The wind of the pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Lede makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Hit pretty well.
Got underneath
out
it.
to center. Lede settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance.
Which one was it? There we go.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Goose Gossage.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
How much movement is on this
Garlic
fastball?
fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way
Not
out.
much.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Cal Raleigh.
It's not much movement on that, which can be a good thing.
That's off the inside corner. And the count
Gonna actually end up where I throw it.
Crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep. And
Yeah, definitely.
Boog's Barbecue.
That's a solid fastball.
You go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-2.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Let it drop.
And it falls.
Lead the bases.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So
I was too early.
Hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
That one outside.
No, that's out.
All right, 1-1.
Swing and a high
Good.
fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it is gone.
Thought that almost got to the football field. About to say, I ain't never hit one that far.
It's 15-0. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets
About
the
time
double.
Ozzy get a double.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Liner, base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
I was
It's an
just
RBI single,
too
and they
easy to
extend
pass
their
up.
lead. Man at first, nobody
I had
out.
to swing.
Here's the runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner on the go again. There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. And a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think at the top hand.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow.
This is unbelievable. That's now
the left fielder.
Fastball, cutter, sweeper, circle, change.
First pitch just misses. Ortiz on at first, nobody out.
Got underneath it.
Driven out to center. That one's back there. Hauls Pulls it in on the warning track. So a man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there.
That should be gone.
And that is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 20-0. Now a chance for Babe Ruth. Brush to right. This one's got a chance.
Racking up these PXP points.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
Fastball, slider, splitter, sinker, 12-6 curve.
And they add on. It's 21-0. Cold wind will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Flashes the leather on the
Got there.
catch.
He ran and got that one.
2 down, bases empty. Michael Bush now at the plate. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Okay.
And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 22-0. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that extends the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a good...
There goes Ozzie. Swinging a foul straight back. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner goes again. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Probably couldn't have swung at that.
Runner goes again. The other way, Smith. That one ends the onslaught and the...
Definitely.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
That. How much energy do you got
And here's
left?
the first baseman, Rod Carew.
And we can go one more.
Goose. Back
Please
to
try.
work.
Finish this inning
Now
too.
finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
I'm pretty sure he got some PXP, so
Top of the
we
zone.
might
It's
as well
called a strike.
try our best. Get as much as we can.
Out there to center. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. This is J.J. Bleday. A little bit low.
No, ball.
Foul ball. And that's a
Oh,
base hit.
Ozzie. Usually make that play.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jeremiah Estrada.
Now pitching.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next
Nope.
offering
Ball.
is
Come
down
on.
low. That's a strike. And that is out of play. Man at first, one away. Spoils that one,
Not
and
bad.
it remains 2-2. And downstairs.
Ooh. Thought I nailed that.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Morgan stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit of
Whoa.
velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
They're down to their final strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters.
Got him, and that's the ball game. So this one.
So that route. Crawford, Gary, center fielder, shortstop, and what is he? Left field. And he can play second base. Pretty good. And shortstop. Play quite a few positions. Okay. So, get these new guys in here. Let's check progress real quick. 12 games, 18 games, 23. Moonshots for. Okay. Crawford. Okay. Okay, none of these is actual players. Okay. We can do that. We wanted to check some of this progress. Spotlight. Top 2 players, Lugo, Kolek. Okay. Left field, Yankees, Cardinals. 2 more and 10 more. Okay, cool. The Moonshots. Okay. Moonshot players. Uh, 40 speed, 80 speed, less than high fielding, right hand. Oh, I won't be able to do the right hand. Did the lefts. And we can keep doing the switch. So switch, high fielding. Okay. Then the fast dude. Let's see. Yeah. Combine some of these. I know we said. I think the Yankees needed 2 more. So let's do. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take him out. What else can he do? That's all he can do. So I have to put him in there. First base thing is done. Imagine. And somebody else. Other. Oh, it was another Moonshot guy. Weird. And let's see, who was the other player just picked up? Can't find him either. Okay. Can I find him? Go to the bench. Nope. Like, who is this doggone guy? Just saw him. All right. Okay, so we got him. Oh, he might be a right-hander. That's why. Just make sure. But I think, yeah, Jose Theory. Yeah, he's a right-hander. That's why. And I don't know why I couldn't. Oh, maybe because they are. Nope, not all right-handers. I don't see why I couldn't put them in. And you see this spotlight player. He's a right-hander too. That's why I couldn't put him in. Okay, so let's get back to this, and let's see if we can. Well, we can't get those other players in. Okay, 64, 62. Maybe they was uh, right-handers. Oh, can't be the case. Yeah, for some reason I can't put them in. So he came in. That's I don't get that. Looking at the wrong thing. It wasn't starters. I don't think they were. I thought they was all relief pitchers. Yeah. Yeah, they wasn't starters. I didn't think they were. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, we can switch them out and just put Cardinals on the bench. We still got a couple of Yankees. Although I thought it was another Moonshot guy. Guess not. It must not have been. Make sure. Yeah, I thought it was another Moonshot guy. Nope. I can put another Cardinal. I guess that don't matter. Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do. Get these guys out the way. Oh, of course. Oh, Jim Edmonds. All right. Center fielder. I guess we can put Edmonds in there to get that over with. and put Bernie so we can still. Oh no. Okay, so he can play left. He can play right. Okay. So it was another position. And we can put him there. And yeah, we can go like that. Try to finish up the Cardinals thing. Let's go with Baldo. And Prism first. And we are lacking speed the rest of the way. That's okay. It's all about the bats anyway. I see they got they pitcher in there. A Moonshot pitcher.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. Edge of the zone for a strike.
Kill
This one is
5 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Yordan Alvarez at the plate and takes high there. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is J.P. Crawford. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Jazz
Change slurve, cutter, fastball, circle, change. There we go.
Drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. So he blasts one out the other way, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And now here is J.P. Crawford.
That was a good take. Very good take.
The 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
All right.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Stepping in, Jim Edmonds. First pitch swinging.
Part of the order coming now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one to first.
That was a bad ball.
And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get it.
None of them. I should have swung that. None of them balls.
Left fielder, Jock Peterson.
Made it harder for myself.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Robert Suarez. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air,
There
right
we go.
field. Stargell has it sized up, brings it in. One up, one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Yeah!
One out, base is empty. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-2. Strikes him out with 103. Now at the plate, Josh Smith. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's down and away. 2 outs, base is empty.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Surprised that one worked.
Back now and a new arm in the mound.
Fastball, cutter, sweeper, slurko,
Game,
change.
so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Willie Stargell, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Left field, way back there. Peterson moving back.
Nice.
Tattooed and gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. So up next, Bernie Williams. And there's a hit.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now, Babe Ruth. And he held back.
I was supposed to be looking for switch hitters too. I can do that on the next one.
Line drive, caught.
That was too easy.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And that one in the air.
Too low. Oh no, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back.
Nabs it.
Thought that was 2 outs.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty.
Fastball,
Just trying to
splitter,
keep this
slider,
one close here,
sinker.
and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off.
Couldn't have swung at that.
Off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Peterson. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So digging in, Rod Carew.
Ain't use him on this
We're
one.
back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hunter Harvey.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. To 3rd. Bush whips it to first.
It looked like that was going to be able to fool him.
Remaining.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw. Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
All right.
And that is the ball game.
Checked up. Nothing? Oh, Moonshot. Less than 40. More than 80. Less than 65. And switch. I'm gonna have to write that down. Let's see, 7 switch. 10, 85, fielding, 2, less than 65, fielding, 4, 80s, and 2, less than 40 speed. Moonshots take care of themselves. The spotlight. One more Yankee, and still need 10 from the Cardinals. So one more Yankee home run and 10 Cardinal bases, which should be able to manage that. Is he beating out there, fielding? Well, 85 fielding. That would be basically Corbin Carroll. I'm pretty sure. No, his fielding. No, I'm looking at the wrong guy. His fielding, yeah, his fielding is 87, and his speed is over 80. And then I see a switch hitter. Switches do I got? I got one switch. Yep, just one switch. The switch can't play nothing. He's less than 40 speed. But I wonder is Babe Ruth less than 40? Yeah, he's less than 40, so that's cool. More than 80 speed would be only Carroll. Yeah. Oh, Chisholm too though. Yeah. Okay. We need Cardinals though. We got Simmons, we got Musil, and we got Edmund. So let's make Edmund captain, and we are short a player. he can play just about everywhere except second base. Oh no, he is a second baseman. So can put him here. And now, oh, he's not a Cardinal, is he? He's a Cardinal. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Thought I had a fifth. Do I need Ozzy? Complete that? Yeah. Okay. Well, do they get the boost? Yeah. They get the boost. We got Ozzy. Let's go at it with this. Let's do it with what we got. Still be able to make some headway into that. Go with Eckersley. No, Carroll got speed. He's the only one. So we put him first and we just go with everybody else. That way we can at least have one person with speed get on base, be able to do something.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Carroll makes the catch for the out. This is Willie Castro. Ball one there. Ball. One out, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Slings to first in time. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Inside, almost got him.
That was a little wild.
That's off the mark. 2-1. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Go.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Fastball, slider, sinker, cutter, circle, change.
And that one hammered.
Oh, that shit, get out of there.
And it is gone.
Okay.
A soaring shot to center. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
That should have helped with the speed.
Brendan Donovan. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. This one's
I'm not sure. Oh, that helped with the Cardinal thing.
They go back to back. It's 2-0.
Where's that at? Yeah.
The left fielder, Jim Edmonds. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. 3 in a row. Wow. And they add to their lead.
Fastball,
It's 3-0.
sweeper, circle, change.
And next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. Base hit center field.
Oh, come on, Stan.
Slice that one into center.
Waste no time there. Got a
Barely
change up
touched
and a
it.
pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Willie Stargell stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone.
All right.
Make that 4 homers in the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 5-0. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And that one hit to first. And foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And misses inside.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on
Thinker, slider, cutter, circle chain.
Now the first baseman,
Okay, we need this from Babe Ruth. Ooh, bad ball. We can finish this Yankee thing up. Didn't quite get it.
Could have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And here is Ted Simmons. No trouble here.
I thought I was going to get down.
And there's one away. Michael Bush digs in now. That one ripped right center field. That's back.
That should go over the wall, yeah.
The two-run shot. It's 8-0. So the batting order turns over. And now Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike one.
Good pitch.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Oh, I was hanging. I was with that way too long.
That misses the zone, and a count 1-2. Line to left, pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Base is empty. Digging in, Brendan Donovan.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it
Got
too
underneath
hard and
it.
right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloopers.
I played myself.
As that's the third. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today. I know.
Yeah, let's just get him out of there.
Jeremiah Estrada taking over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Oh,
Lifted to left center, way
caught
back
one.
there, and that is gone.
What was that, the
And
slider?
they're on the board. It's 8-1.
Yep.
So up next, Kerry Carpenter. Swinging a foul straight back. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Travis Bazzana, batting with one down, takes a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me,
right.
But it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Cut on and missed, and it's back now and a new arm on the mound.
Fastball, slider, sinker, sweeper.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. breaking ball,
One ball, 2
inside.
strikes.
Now 1-2. Popped up to
I
the
jammed
left,
up.
into foul ground.
I didn't bring the bat up.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the DH, Stan Musial. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air, left field, down the line. Grabs it on the
Got that
run.
one too.
2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there.
Stars are hot.
Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-1. Base is empty with 2 away. J.P. Crawford will hit next. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again.
Slider, sinker, circle change, cutter, and
It's
fastball.
10-1. Jacob Junis.
There we go. But there go the Yankees.
Way back there, on its way.
So I can place.
And they add on. It's
I
11-1.
think I still needed him for the speed, for less than 40
And now the
speed.
catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. Into center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride to load, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in
Dropped
a
the
cage
bat
off a tee.
too low. Wasn't that bad.
2 outs. Here's a swing and a
There we
drive
go.
left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 13-1.
Fastball, slider, circle
Now,
change,
Corbin
sinker.
Carroll. And there's a strike. Good heater at
Really swung at that.
98. And that one fouled
Going
off.
too late. Bat
2 outs,
down
base
too
is
low.
empty. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, but
Now
a bit of a
batting,
lost start
the
for
second
some,
baseman,
so that was
Donovan.
nicely done to beat the odds. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get
Too
the
late.
barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to
That's a
second.
very low strike if that was a strike.
Remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going
No,
pretty good.
that's a ball.
Ball 1 and 2.
Cut on and lifted
Oh,
in
that
the
was a
air.
push.
Green. He's got it, and that is that.
I was like a long butt.
All set for
Got
the start
nothing
of the
behind
game.
that.
Down
Let's see if Gossage is ready. Up, ready.
the new pitcher in the game, Goose
Get him in
Gossage.
there.
And you know, bullpen guys can
Good.
struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big
Gossage.
leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
No ball.
The pitch.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece,
go.
and it stays 0-2.
Get the swerve.
Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the
Start
slurve.
out with that again.
And the
Nope,
first
nope, nope,
offering
nope.
is fouled off. Goose ready to fire now. Line drive.
Oh, that's a
and it
base hit.
stays fair. Around first, digging for 2.
Oh,
The
you
throw
caught.
into second. Yeah,
Oh.
Henry second with 1 away.
Wasn't accurate.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and
1-0.
smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there.
Oh,
so once
boy.
it drops in fair, You're on your way to
It's
extra
from
bases.
home to second.
Runner at
It's an
second here,
adventure all in its
and
own.
he blows that one by him at 100.
1-1.
This one in the air right field.
Starger, you should be able to get that. Get there.
It's a foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2.
Can't do nothing with that.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Much contact. Got a sinker.
Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out.
Go.
Castro now in the box.
Go.
Comes up empty with a swing there. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. This could end it. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it.
Go.
On to first. Ball game. 13-1 is how it ends.
Tap him up.
Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
Those is the regular people. All right. Go again. Let's get put arrow and lead off.
Leading off, Max Clark. Inside corner for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. That one the other way, and foul ball. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
That's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
This is
Pretty sure. I'll try to take off.
Fought off foul.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global. And I'm sure they're cooking up ways to expand to Antarctica or Australia sooner rather than later.
As someone who travels to these games, my vote is for Australia. And he deals. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Here's the throw. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Oh, just a nice
good
job
base
coming
running.
through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a...
Oh, come on. Oh, no.
One runs in.
Took my eyes off of it.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run scores all the way from first. It's
definitely adds some excitement to this
done.
one.
Brings home two. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters.
Get him out of here.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Robert Suarez.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Lifted in the air now the left side, Edmonds. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Throw is high and over his head. But a great backup there, and no one will move up. Next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Keith at second with 2 down. Got him looking. Here's the center fielder, Corbin Carroll.
See what we got.
Swing
there we go.
Drive, deep right field. That's back there. Get out of town. A monster shot to right. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. And that one finds its way through.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Oh.
Out, runner at first. Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Hooked around.
Stam usual.
Got a single fastball, slurve, and a change.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
And it's just a single.
And it's an RBI single. We are tied at 2. Willie Stargell, the next to hit. And there's the strike.
I kind of saw it, but I didn't see it.
High fly ball, right
There we
field.
go.
This could go the distance. Home run. He hammers one out to right. Second home run of the inning for him. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 5-2. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it's gone. They go back to back. It's 6-2.
Slider, sinker, circle change, cutter, and a fastball. Ah!
This one popped up.
Got cutting way underneath that.
And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. Broken bat, and it's popped up.
It should be a blooper note.
And makes the grab. 2 away now.
Batting ninth,
Here's the third baseman, Michael Busch. Hard hit, left field, base hit. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. So the lineup flips over. This is Corbin Carroll. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Good. I needed that.
No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 8-2. And now it's going to be Brendan Donovan. Gets down, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Ball outside. There we go.
Way back there. Gone. He leads the yard to right. They are unloading here.
Fastball, sweeper, and a circle change.
Paul Sewald on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Green.
Yeah, I missed it. 2 times the exact same way, back to back.
Here's Riley Green.
Oh, I should have switched.
Ripped on the ground.
Let me take that first out.
Over to Ruth.
Oh no, he got a little energy left.
And now George Brett.
Probably get two.
Fastball for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Okay, switch him now. Harvey.
Hunter Harvey gets the call from the pen.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Caught him looking for the... Willie Stargell getting ready to hit. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
But I was still pitching.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Oh, he made the catch.
J.P. Crawford digs in down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
1-0. And delivers outside. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score.
Interesting.
And not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there.
Not bad.
And we're back onto the third.
Let's go with Cruz.
Fernando Cruz on a pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Castro the other way.
Oh, we're not going to get to that one.
That's a base hit.
Should have waited a second so he could try it.
Here's the catcher to hit, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2. 1-2.
In the dirt. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Keith, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Cruz is just 1 strike away. Swing and
pop
up.
up.
Foul ground. That's the ball game. 10-2 the final in this one.
Left field, right field, Gage. Okay. And let's have to pull out of there, Stargell, because he can't play center. He can't. Oh, he is a center fielder. Oh, but I think I needed that speed. Yeah, the speed in the fielding thing too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Let's go with let's switch Flaherty like that. Was not comfortable with that last game. Now let's go with Bob Gibson. And what is it? Oh, Glass now. And let's go with let's go with Castillo. Why not? And let's get Glass now. He's the only one that's got his energy all the way up. Here, lead off, and let's go.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Glass now, ready and deals. And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 and 2.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carroll ranges back.
Oh, Carroll, come on.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
And slide back a little bit further.
Got it second. The first baseman, Michael.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. 1 out, bases empty. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Trying to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Comes up empty.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Go.
This is Corbin Carroll, and he's the home run
Fastball,
leader
slider,
on this
cutter,
team.
sweeper, and a circle change.
Smoked on the ground a
I
second.
thought I did hit that pretty
To
good.
first. 1 up, 1 down.
Not to go
Now it's
nowhere.
the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Foul ball
Too late.
comes late.
I'm looking dead at it. Saw it.
One down, base is empty. Towards first, Bush. Steps on first for the out. So 2 down now,
That
and here
third.
is
The
Jim
left fielder,
Edmonds.
Jim Edmonds.
Throw me that first pitch fastball this time.
That one misses.
I'll be
and
waiting
that
on
is
it this
ball
time.
And that one ripped into right.
Drop.
Great effort, but it gets down.
Everything came together for him. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front.
Stand the
and
man.
on it nicely for the knock.
Now here is Stan Musial, and that's a base hit. So
Just
that's
a
2
single.
straight 2-out hits. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Here's Jesse Winker. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground right side. Terrain. Tosses to first, and Winker is set. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Prince Fielder. Glass now, back to work. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
Got him.
Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
All
Struck
right.
him out.
Now we can get out of here. Let's get Gossage.
That K is his
This
third of the
PHP
game.
going.
Goose Gossage will take over here. Next to hit, Lou Brock. That one in triple digits. Strike
Yeah.
two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
No,
There
that
we
big.
go.
That's the
Misses
ball.
inside. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a
2
ball.
and 2.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to
Now
start the
pitching.
bottom of the second. David Bednar.
Bednar.
Swing and a ground ball.
No, that's
and
foul.
it's just foul. That was
Didn't even
close.
took that. Fastball, splitter, curveball.
Swing and
Too
a ball
low.
lifted
Well, I
to
was off the
center
plate.
field. Crow Armstrong
wasn't gonna work
pulls it in
anyway.
on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a ground ball to first. And he
Oh.
handles it himself for the out. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Nothing
There's a lot
going
riding
on
that
this
at-bat
one.
right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground.
Got
ball.
underneath
Excellent
it.
piece of work.
Man.
Crow Armstrong should have it. He makes the grab. And top half of the third inning, stepping in as the switch hitting
Letting them off
shortstop,
the hook.
Ellie De La Cruz. This one in the air.
There we go.
Simmons settles under it. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
1-2.
Oh, see what happens.
Swings and misses. Struck
Got
him
him.
out. Had him way out front of the slur. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker.
Guess we do some high fastball action.
In for a strike. 0-1. 2 out, space
No ball,
is
1
empty.
strike.
Strike on the inside corner. Swings and misses.
There we go.
Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Michael Bush.
Mm.
And now
Too
one
late.
fouled off.
Oh, that's too late. I didn't get the bat up. Fastball, splitter, curveball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Makes the catch, 1 down. And now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. And that one is lifted in the air. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Wow.
Here's the second baseman,
We,
Brendan Donovan.
we haven't gotten
Grounded out.
anything
His
going.
first time up. And a swing and a miss. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Oh.
And he hits a ground ball right side. In time to Bush. That's the third. Out of the fourth. Here's the.
Yeah, let's put him in there.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Jeremiah Estrada. And that misses. 1-0.
1-0.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. So digging in, Michael Bush.
Number 15.
And that's in for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jamer Candelario now at the plate. And that is out of play. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings.
Oh boy!
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
Time it right.
On the move, heading back.
Oh! I
And
was a
they
little
jump
early.
ahead in the fourth. It's 2-0. And here is Prince Fielder, and it's fouled away. Hit the near right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone.
Okay.
Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. Turang takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. To the right side, Donovan. That's the third out.
Now pitching.
Goose Gossett.
Donovan.
On to try and close it out.
Ozzy in there.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball.
Get the third real quick.
Turnover rate.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses.
Oh, that was so slow. How is you that slow? He ain't never been that slow.
On the ground to first.
That was that. Oh boy.
Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
They didn't want me to make it.
Last chance in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Stan Musial. Well struck.
And we just gonna have to take this L.
Brock ranging back, and that one's gone. And they cut it to the
That's
lead.
just
It's
it is
3-1.
what it is.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Jesse
I was
Winker.
just about to say, who is Jesse Winker? And I'm like,
Sends it to
I
center,
got
and
underneath
that's gonna
that.
do it.
Oh well. Got to take that L.
Kind of a strange.
Can't win them all. If we do good on this one, we'll check the missions in the program because we should complete it some. Swinging the bat pretty good, so I said we do good on this one. I'll check it real quick. Completed some, and then when we switch the lineup a little bit to complete some other stuff
Now a
while we're
chance
going
for
through
Pete
this.
Crow Armstrong. Outside low, and away we go this afternoon. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too.
on.
Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly.
I'm missing
you don't
many
have
bats
to deal
here.
with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
And now it's
That's
3-2.
the ball.
Definitely.
Counts full.
Oh
Towards
boy,
right center, that's well struck. That one back.
they didn't figure me out.
Forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's
I
1-0.
gotta switch this up.
And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant, it doesn't even seem possible. And he can't.
Oh, Ruth. Really? Come on, you usually the guy over there.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Jamer Candelario in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Just
missed.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound after that 1968 season. Prince Fielder stands in now and watches strike one. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Let's see if we can get him out.
1-2.
Strike three, and that's 2
All right. Now we can somebody else in.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Robert Suarez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1.
Off the edge.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Oh.
In the dirt.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
There we go.
We go to the bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. His home run number.
Fastball, sinker, 12 curve, and a circle change.
And the first offering is not close.
There we go.
Deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He circles the bases. It's 1-1. Brendan Donovan, the next to hit. Up the middle, Terang.
Yeah, we was way off. I thought I lined that up better than that.
So up next, Jim Edmonds. Deep drive down the line.
That might. No.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So
that was late.
I'm going to speed him up, not give
him
something
feel
off
late.
Speed that he can handle.
Swing and the ball hammered left field. Brock ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. And next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. That smash towards center. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's
get Cruz in there.
So they bring on the veteran, Fernando Cruz. And there's the strike. In there at the knees. Hacks and misses.
There we are.
Strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Line, and that's a base hit.
It happened. It happened.
He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside.
Oh, come
deep
on.
into the zone and just barreled it up. Went the
Gotta
other way
help
for
me
the
out.
De La Cruz at first, one gone.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
At the plate,
Go.
Larry Walker. Swinging a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's the ball.
That's a really good
One
take.
behind that.
Got him swinging. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second.
Fastball, cutter, slider, circle change.
A right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Too early.
That one fouled off. comes up empty. That's strike two.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see.
Lost my mind
he
swinging at that.
Right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Sneaks through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And
I thought I waited.
It feels great.
I had to wait a little longer.
The 0-1 on the ground, right side.
Again.
That rolls foul.
Thought I waited.
He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
1-2.
Now he can't squeeze
Nah,
it
we
behind
ain't
the
falling
plate.
for that one.
Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. And the righty deals.
How's the check?
Takes a swing.
Come on
Down
now.
the field to third. No, he held up. Swung on, belted.
And probably ain't going nowhere. You make it to the wall. No.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Typically not easy to go
Need
deep
them
to
heels
center
to hit
field,
that
but he
wall.
almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
So digging in, Babe Ruth. That one pulled foul.
I wasn't bad. I was just way early.
Late that time.
What am I
Strike
doing?
two.
What are we doing here?
I am elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
He swings and hits a fly
That's a
ball
bloop.
center field. And that'll fall for a base
Nope,
hit.
nope, 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 nope.
And a go-ahead run into scoring
Don't go.
position. One away.
Please don't
2
go.
on, 1 out. And now the switch hitting
All
catcher,
right.
Ted Simmons.
Yeah, Simmons.
Swing and a
Aw,
high fly
Ted.
ball out towards right field.
Come on.
Pulls it down and he makes the
He
catch.
probably could have made it, but what would be the
Number 2.
point?
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
Come
competitor like
on,
him is
Teddy.
looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Out
I
to
shouldn't have
center.
swung at that.
Squeezes it. That is the
Okay.
all set for the start of the inning. And now here
Can we get? Can't get him back in there.
Hunter Harvey gets
think
handed the rock out of the
Henry
pen.
was okay.
Hunter.
And that's in
I
there.
can find out fairly
Top of
quickly.
the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick
There
up
we
a
go.
run.
He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That's a ball.
And that misses. Okay, that's ball 1.
Ooh.
And swing and a miss.
Really going after it here.
See if
All
this works.
fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That's outside. Ball 2.
A little too far.
Popped
All
up
right.
left side. Crawford. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Headed
Oh,
down the line.
you'll never
And
make it.
Sprinting after it.
Could've
Won't get to
started.
this one. It drops foul.
At the beginning of the first inning, still wouldn't have made it.
Miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Like that back-to-back curveballs.
Swings and misses.
They work. Okay.
As we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. Myers back to work. And that's
That's a ball.
outside. Ball 1.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
In the air, center field, Crow Armstrong.
It wasn't horrible,
Brings it in.
but
And there's one down.
not
Brendan
what we
Donovan
was trying to
will
do.
hit next. That one off the bad part
Man,
of the
that
bat.
was
Just a
weak.
lazy
Oh,
fly
that was
ball.
weak.
And there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Jim Edmonds. He's
Oh.
0 for 1.
To get this walk off right here. That's it.
Oh, this one's blasted.
That's what we needed.
It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He made him pay for that one. And they walk it off. And your final.
Okay. And oh, let's check the progress on the program. Nothing. Less than 40 speed. Whoa. 65 fielding. 85 fielding. I forgot who that was. And some switch hitters. So let's see. 40 speed. Low fielding, less than 65 fielding. Which I think everybody that's in my lineup can do this. And less than 40. Wait a minute. What am I looking at? Less than 65. And switch hitters. Yep. Okay. And spotlight is completed all those. You just gotta incorporate those dudes. All right. So let's get back here and change a couple things. I think he's not a switch hitter. So what is he? Yeah. Man. All the moonlights all over the place. So let's see. Okay, his fielding is high. His fielding less than 65. No. And no. And no. Okay. So his speed. Oh. Okay, let's get switch hitter in center field. And don't got a lot of power. Might be secondary. Come on. I could have swore he had better. Dominguez. That's better. Who else we got? Oh no. Mingus is which we gonna go with, and let's get another switch hitter. Oh, he is a switch hitter. Let's get another one here. And not a bad idea, but oh, more power. Oh, of course, Clark. And see what else. Let's see what else. Apparently, my scribble that I wrote don't make sense. Now this is all gotta get the people. Less than 40. That's Babe Ruth. Less than 65 fielding. More than 85 fielding. So that's the big thing. More than 85. And switch. 85. Less than 65. And less than 40. Actually, Ruth can handle pretty much almost all of that. And all we gotta do is find somebody with over 85 fielding. See, he got 67. He is a switch hitter. He got over 85. And he got less than 65. He got over 85. Less. Wait a minute. I'll switch. I guess I gotta keep these dudes though. It kinda makes me limited. The switch just left. Yeah, he's a switch. His fielding is high. And he's a switch. His fielding isn't. His fielding. So 40 speed. All right. We can go with these guys. Go with these guys and it should work. Probably take a minute, but it should work. Oh yeah. Oh, I took whatchamacallit out. So speed isn't a factor. We just Oh boy. Speed isn't a factor.
Gunnar Henderson.
Basically, just trying to air it out. Fastball, circle change, slider, curveball, fastball.
Inside. And we are underway.
Everything. It's the swing for the fences.
Swing
Ah.
and a miss.
That's a bad swing.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Too
Watching
early.
a game in Liechtenstein is always a different experience. You don't see many stadiums like this one.
Yeah, the stadium fits nicely into the mountain range. And
well struck right field onto the track.
Don't matter. We need home runs regardless.
Something else they focused on when building the stadium was the impact it made on the environment.
That's right. This stadium's 100% plastic free. The family that sold the land to the league actually wrote that into the contract.
Hit in the air.
No.
Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Jim Edmonds. And takes low for ball 1.
No. Not gonna be able to do it. Where did I go after that?
Down the line.
He gonna get to it.
Dives. What a play.
Good play.
Back inside Wells Park. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. And the slider just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Foul ball there.
Okay.
Fastball is outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Cedric Mullins now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped on a line.
Oh no. I thought I came in too close.
But there's 2 gone. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Late on that fastball.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have thrown it. Shouldn't throw this.
That one in the dirt. And that's ball 2. And that one pulled foul.
I don't think this is going nowhere either. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to fall for that. Maybe down here.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Wales Park.
Okay,
Stepping
Tony
in,
Clark.
Tony Clark.
Which? Oh,
and
no.
One hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second.
Might be able to get a double out of that.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him.
Here's Jesse Winker.
Slider, sinker, fastball.
Andrew Kittredge.
And that one almost got him.
Oh, boy.
Throws to first in time. 1 out in the second.
I'm helping the defense
So the
out.
go-ahead run
Swinging
in
at
scoring
that.
position. Jason Dominguez digs in now.
I was going to curve in more.
Swings and misses.
Again.
That's strike 1.
Got me again on
they
that.
don't want to give him anything to hit.
I have to
but
keep
when
an eye out
you've
for
got
that.
opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. 1 down. And now Babe Ruth. Headed towards the corner.
Oh, I thought that got over that fence. I was about to say. My main man, Ruth.
Now here is Ted Simmons. Ground ball right side.
Oh, well.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Michael Bush getting ready to hit. swings through.
Oh, I committed too early.
Early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Varsho.
Okay.
And we're back.
Get Gossage in there.
Goose Gossage taking over on the mound.
Goose Gossage.
Pitches in there, and it's 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Jason Giambi. Check swing, called strike. On the ground, right side, Ruth takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. Gunnar Henderson up now, a former Rookie of the Year. He was the first Oriole to win the award in 34 years, and he did so unanimously.
Yeah, and his rookie season was so special, Boo. Gunner's first hit in the majors was a home run. He swung so hard his helmet fell off.
On the ground to the left. Gossage deals. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball.
I was trying to wait for him to go ahead and go.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed. And
Pitching.
we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Ian Hamilton.
Okay.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back
Slider,
into the
sinker,
game.
fastball. I think that's the
At
same
the
guy.
plate now, that's ball 1. Ripped
There we
right
go.
field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A gigantic blast. It's 3-0. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. That one missed. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-0.
Eee.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 1 down. Jim Edmonds now at the plate.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure.
There we go. I needed that one.
This one's got a
It might not get out.
To the warning track, makes the catch.
Looked like it was on his way out there.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting a play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The right fielder.
Now it's the
3,
right fielder, Jesse Winker. He's 0 for 1. Ripped to right, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes.
Man, you got all that contact, all that power.
2 out.
Back to back.
First and second, 2 out.
Crush.
Jason
Fastball,
Dominguez
slider, sinker,
will hit
circle
next.
change.
He's already homered in this game.
Oh, no. No.
And
Oh,
that is
man.
that. Set for the bottom of the third. So they turn to their closer,
we used
Devin
him yet.
Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1. On the ground, right side. Over to Ruth. And they're down to their last out. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Just missed. one fouled off. There's a swing and a try. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-1. Mullins in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's in the dirt. They're down to their final strike. Williams is just 1 strike away. Tapped softly on the ground, and that'll do it.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job.
Let's go Castillo.
Now into the game, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. Okay, all set to go. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
Now playing left field. Number 12.
Headed towards the corner.
Grisham.
And a foul ball.
What was that?
First pitch, 106.
There we go.
High fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. What a start to this one. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Line
Too early.
Base hit down the line.
Still connected. That was too early.
So digging in, Jim Edmonds. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the.
There we go.
Oh, now this one is blasted to
Needed
right.
that.
Forget it. Way back there and gone. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their
Fastball,
lead.
slider,
It's
sinker,
3-0.
circle, change.
So now the DH spot, Tony Clark.
Serenity.
Oh,
First offering is fouled off. All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little
Thought that was
different than
gonna
what we're
fall.
used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squared off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Pitch
One ball,
misses. 1-2 the count.
yeah, I had to fight that off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up.
And well.
Giambi makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Jesse Winker. And
Oh, dropped that bat too low. There's no
one
need.
down, base is empty. Fouled off to the right.
I was too early.
This one in
Oh,
the
that
air.
was too late.
Henderson. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's a high fly ball
I
out to
dropped
center.
it too low.
He's got it, and that is out number 3. Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
All right.
It's there, and that's a great play. So up next, Cedric Mullins. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
The count.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished.
Literally just
up and
missed.
just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Jorge Posada in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh.
Over to right field, way back.
Oh, well.
Gone. And they close the gap. It's 3-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Delgado digs in now. And that's in there for a strike.
He's leaving a lot over the plate. Yeah, see.
This one smoked.
He left that completely over the plate.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-2. Digging in, Jason Giambi. In the air, left field, down the line.
Yeah, I'm about to get him out of there.
Hops the fence. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jeremiah Estrada.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Nope. Outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Come on, babe. Sinker, circle change, slurve, and a fastball.
Pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
On the
Aw,
ground,
man.
Roberts sends it to first.
Wasn't that early.
Leadoff man retired
Coming
here in
out
the
with
second.
such a weak hit like
And here
that.
is Ted Simmons.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That's towards center. Mullins settles under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Michael Bush.
Let's go, Jonathan.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
We shall see.
Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, Giambi. He takes it himself to the bag, and
It's early.
bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Swing and a drive.
Give me a break.
And it's gone. And we are all tied up. It's 3-3. Dalton Varsho in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one in triple digits.
Or just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now here's Trent Grisham in for a strike. Good slider. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Roberts. And that's downstairs and outside. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Robert Suarez comes on now.
Robert Suarez.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
That should have been tipped into the glove.
And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
That was a lot of ground to cover.
Pitching.
We're back, and
Joe.
on the mound is the closer, Joe Kelly.
He's got a wicked breaking ball
coming
in his arsenal,
fastball
and it's
heavy.
definitely one of his go-to.
I knew that.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-3. And the batter now, Brendan Donovan. And it's caught for the out. Jim Edmonds, the next to hit.
Now batting, left fielder Jim Edmonds.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Kelly, the slender right-hander.
Oh, I was trying to check that. I wasn't trying to do a full swing.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a
That was
high
just
fly
backwards.
ball. That's out to center. Snags it for the second out. Now, Tony Clark.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than...
There we go.
Now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack one on the board. It's
But a
5-3.
sinker's curve, sweeper, and cutter.
And now the right fielder, Jesse Winker.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Shut out.
And a swing and a miss there.
A lot of times
Come
you'll
on.
see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy
That
will
ball
throw it
took
3 times,
forever.
4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Henderson over to first in time. And that bottom of the inning. Here's so the closer summoned from the bullpen.
Hey, did
Devin
he blow
Williams.
that last
Well,
save?
he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins.
Yeah.
So this game
Let's
has gone to
find
plan
out.
more or less.
Ball 1, no
Let's see
strike.
if he can wrap it up here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, I used him already.
Ball misses
That's what it
outside.
was. Go Diaz. Oh no, they won't let me.
Center field.
Oh,
Edmonds
Oh.
on the move.
how the center fielder didn't come
One
and
up,
get
one
that?
down. And here's the
Hey, you
catcher.
right there.
On the mound now, Edwin Diaz.
And I can't
Now
imagine
pitching.
any save is an easy one.
Edwin.
You're holding a small lead on
But
the
make you go
scoreboard.
get that
You know
one.
those hitters are going to give you the
All right,
best
now that's the
advantage
one
they
he's
can.
supposed to go
It's
get.
always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So they're down to their final out. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Delgado. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Diaz is just one strike away.
One ball,
That
2
one
strikes.
almost got him.
Ball 2.
That was absolute
Oh.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
They were ready.
I don't think I need. Okay. And let's go Eckersley.
And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. That hit him.
That got him. Take
and the
him
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Now the number
He
2
fast, though.
Brendan Donovan. And fouled off.
Oh, that was so slow.
Runner at
What is
first with the bounce
fastball,
here.
slider, sinker, and curveball? Okay, I gotta pay attention.
And that's downstairs.
That's the ball.
And now
How
it's even
fast is
1-1.
that? 94?
To lay off that pitch down.
Not that slow.
Hit in the air, center field.
I thought I brung that
Crow
bat up.
Armstrong should have it. Brings it in. And there's one away. Jim Edmonds now at the plate.
I'm gonna be ready for it this time.
This one in
Brung
the
the
air,
bat
center
down
field.
too far.
Makes the grab, and there are 2 outs. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tony Clark. First pitch
That's in,
misses.
ball.
That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Work.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Here's Jesse Winker.
Come on, Jesse.
That one is absolutely
That should be
belted.
gone.
Hits the top of the wall. Run comes in from second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run.
Number 24.
So digging in.
Slider,
Jason
fastball,
Dominguez.
fastball, cutter.
Now pitching. Ryan.
That's
Oh,
a
that was
bullet
too
when it
early.
goes foul.
It's great to get on the board in the
Nice
first
one.
frame
I
of the
lined
ball
that
game,
one up,
but here's
too.
an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
You know, this
0-1.
guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out,
Okay.
bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it drops in.
Now that shortstop
Anything but pretty right
could
there,
have
but he'll
definitely
take it
got
every
that.
time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out
0-1.
there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop.
To second, pulls him off the bag.
Oh.
The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get
Right.
the out. First and second, 1 out. Prince Fielder will hit next. Bush. One
Got
at
that
second.
one.
On to the Babe, and they escape the inning.
Pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Bednar.
David Bednar.
Fastball,
Just trying
splitter,
to keep this
curve.
one close here, and this
That's
is
the
where a
ball low.
bullpen can give their
What was
players a
that,
chance to
98?
fight back into the game.
Okay.
And the 1-0. To the right side.
Ooh.
Terang
early.
over to first in time. And quickly 1 away in the second. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. That's off the
That's the
inside
ball.
corner. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one hammered center field, reaching back towards the wall.
Oh.
Grabs it right up against the wall. 2 outs, base is
Batting up,
empty.
the third
And now,
baseman,
Michael
Michael
Bush.
Bush.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Brock under it. Makes the grab, and that's the
Yeah,
inning.
it happened.
Back here in Tokyo. Robert Suarez gets the ball now.
Robert Suarez.
And that one fouled off. Out to short, Crawford. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Now the left fielder, Lubrock.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
First offering and it just
One
misses.
ball, no strikes.
Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Hard hit to third. Bush whips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Ellie De La Cruz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
0-2.
In the air to left
And
down the
hung
line.
up there too.
Edmonds sprinting after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And now
Ball.
1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
Got him.
Now
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tobias Myers.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Oh,
And first offering is fouled off.
there we
Drill
go.
in the air, high and deep right field. Way back. And that ball is gone. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0. So up next, Brendan Donovan. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own and one away in the top of the third. Here's the left fielder, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one.
Oh, I thought I
0-1.
timed that up.
0-1.
Liner snagged at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony Clark.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That should be gone. Nope.
And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave as Hunter Harvey takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
No balls, 2
Field
strikes.
2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Larry Walker. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And another ball. Swings through that.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
On to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
No
One
balls,
strike
2 strikes.
away. Got it!
There you
And
go.
that's the ball game. 2-0 your final.
I must accomplish something. See. Slow speed hitter and less than 65 fielding, more than 85. And then the switch hitters. Switch. More than 85, less than 65, and less than 40 speed. So let's put see, he's just. Oh, wait a minute. Ortiz is a switch. If I'm not mistaken. No, he's just a left. Switch to the left with the field is. I have to just bring him in on one of. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just use him to pinch hit.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit, and he's
fastball, slider, cutter, sweeper, circle, chain.
The pitch. Fly ball down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 0-1 now. And that one sliced foul.
That was late.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Puts it away. And there's one down. Singy talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 316 feet before widening back out. Fans miss out on a lot of home run balls without any seats in right field.
Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Hit hard, base hit.
That's only a single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Tony Clark stands in now and watches strike one. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Bottom of the first, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. And that's too high. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Michael Bush in the box with one away as he takes ball one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now batting Jamer Candelario. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
And ball one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll Welcome back, and we've got a new
fastball, cutter, slider, circle change, and a curve.
Tobias Myers.
Jesse Winker in the box lays off for ball one. High fly ball
about
right
time.
field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Right side.
He the main one I need to hit one.
One out in the
He
second.
wipe out
Ryan Brazier.
two missions.
Quality pitches out of him right
Probably
here.
3.
Gotta do his best to keep the score right where it
I
is.
chase that.
Fly ball center field. De La Cruz tracks it down for the out. Here's the third baseman, Michael Bush. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Jeremiah Estrada will take over here.
Jeremiah Estrada.
And that drops in for a strike.
Ball, that's in.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Oh, man. That was a full check.
Next pitch is outside.
That's a ball. 3-1.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Got a full count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Bryce Terrain, batting with one down, takes a strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Oh.
In the air, right side. Winker should have it.
There we go.
Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Lou Brock. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Edner Uribe.
Uribe.
Ground ball to the right side. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So digging in, Brendan Donovan. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. Walker makes the grab. 2 down.
Oh, well.
Next to hit, Jim Edmonds. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Back up that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play.
Couldn't have ran down there to grab that, to hit that. Should have let it stay down. Should have let it go down there and die.
Goose Gossage gets the call from the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. There's a strike at the knees.
0-1.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line.
Oh, bad angle.
As it hops the fence.
Horrible
and here
angle.
is Larry Walker. That one lifted to left. Edmonds on the move.
Oh, we're going to get that one.
He's got it. And there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Goose is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball.
We got Josh Smith. Bird. Gosh. Third base, first base, shortstop, left field. Pretty much shortstop. I can probably put him at this switch hitter. By chance. Either put him at first or D8. Edmonds. Oh, he is the same. Oh, but he got the switch hit. Let me check that switch hitting stuff. We should be done with that. Nope. Still got 4 to go. So we finish all those. Now we just got the 85 fieldings and the switch hitters. So that's cool. The 85s and the switch hitters. And some of these we can combine. he got 88. So he might be the one. Yep. Put Grisham there. And he'll switch just to left. And we're gonna have to just swap them out. Yeah. Let's see. Still need that 40. We still need that 40 speed one. Or more than 85. So more than 85 in the switch hitters. That's it. So we can take Ruth out. So we can put him there. Then, yeah, 85, 55, 88, 9, 9, 67, 72. Good Lord. So we need somebody 87. I guess it would be Carroll. You have to put him in there. You can actually put him. Let's see, we still need switch hitters. So 1. Oh wow. We only got one. What is his fielding? 88. So let's see. Oh, we're just gonna have to roll with this. Who else we got? He can switch. He switches. Doesn't. Else can he? Third base. Okay. Oh. Guess we just have to go with what we got. Castillo. Put Carroll back first.
Ready to go. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And that's through there for a strike. And this one is off and running. Ball one there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1-2.
Hey, go to payoff.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Luis Arias in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss and a slider. One out, bases empty.
2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Check swing called strike. And that's strike one.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And Ketel
That looked
Marte
about
with a
right.
chance to make an impact with 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that misses. And that's ball one. And another ball.
Heck what?
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning. Brendan Donovan digs in now. Throw over to first. And he's back in safely. There goes the runner. There's a ball.
Ball, that's high.
Tag, save.
Oh, that was high?
Not in time.
Oh, that was a
And the
strike.
go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Lifted in the air, right field. Gwynn. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jim Edmonds now at the plate. Way outside. 1-0. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Swing and a miss. And a count even at 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a high fly ball
horrible.
out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
All right,
So
new guy. What you got?
And that one foul.
Clearly
was a
hoping
little
he could get a
early.
swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And that one in the air, center
man.
field. Makes the play, and it's out number.
Follow that up with a lackluster.
And we're back. Top of the second, and now it's switch hitting third base.
Oh, no. Ready? It's Ring Kelly.
Joe Kelly taking over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And now the count is even. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That's in there, and that's strike 2. Got him looking. 1 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Late on that fastball.
It's 0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Duke Snyder in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. just not able to square it up.
Crawford zips it to first. Snyder out in the play. And it's a 1-2. Bottom of the second. Here's Jesse Winker.
Right. Go, Jesse.
Knack back to work.
There it is.
Ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone.
Pretty sure he checks off one of those boxes.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Oh, what am I doing?
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
He checks off one.
And there's a foul ball.
That's too early. Sinker, slider, fastball.
Oh, struck him out. And there's one down.
Me.
So up next, J.P. Crawford. And first offering is fouled off.
Okay. I think I saw that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field.
Look how
that
far.
one gets down for a hit.
Look how far out there that second baseman was. Like, get out of here.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that. And
how he even start out that far?
Back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
There we go.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Solo homer. He crushes that one to right field. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. Sean Shelley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Oh, man, that was a straight up check. Sinker, knuckle curve, and a cutter.
Stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Back to the top of the lineup, Corbin Carroll, the next to hit. Outside low, and that is ball one.
No strikes.
Bush, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one the other way, makes a sliding stop. There's one to first, not in time.
There's no way he's getting a double out there.
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Flied to right his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. Into left center for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Well done, drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now here is Jim Edmonds.
Man.
Marte, inning over.
I
Although
got underneath that.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And the batter now, Leo DeVries. That's in there, and that is strike. One. Now on the bump, Hunter Harvey.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Willie McCovey stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2.
And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Hard hit left side. Crawford throws to first in time. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Grandal swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him. And that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one.
We're going to cut it right here. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one.